Good evening, words. Good evening, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, how are you? Welcome to a different cleaning game. Thank you for the hydrate, llama boy. Or how dare you? Yeah, so it's time for a different cleaning game. Oh, hold to start. So here. Ooh, boy, that's a mess. Yeah, let's just. Oh, we can't leave. Can we leave? Oh no, this one's blocked too. Oh man. That mouse sensitivity is way too high. Where? There it is. Let's try one. That feels a little bit more sane. A little bit less jump everywhere. So. Change music. There's like an achievement for changing the music a bunch. We're not even using that music anyway, so it doesn't matter. Left click to grab. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Clementines are fruits. Oh, right mouse to place. This is a clementine. Onion, a grapefruit. Yeah, that totally makes sense. A pumpkin. Okay. So apparently there is one pumpkin. I don't know what half of this stuff is. That is a huge cup of noodles. Yeah, this is same idea as the library, just different variety of collecting. Papaya, apple, another mushroom. I don't know how many. It doesn't give a whole lot of feedback on how many of a thing go in a spot. That thump every time we pick up something is kind of loud. So yeah, we've done the cleaning the library a couple of times, and we got plans to do more of that for the randomizer. So I thought we'd try this one out, see how it goes. Mangoes don't have a spot yet. I have no particular strategy for this at this point. I'm just starting with the produce because it was there. I think there are skills for increasing the amount of things we can hold. Mango, clementine, grapefruit, anime! You just saw this? I saw it a couple days ago that it was coming out. Been mentioned around a couple spots. Let's see. Toilet paper, paper towels. Where's paper goods? Frozen foods, bathroom. Okay. Apparently that goes in the bathroom toiletries section. Does it, though? Or does it go in cleaning? Nope, it definitely does not go there. How you doing, anime? How do we get... Ah, skills. Upgrade. Skills meow. Long reach. Carry more things. That seems like a thing to start. Request more. Brings as many products as possible, matching the one in your hand. Okay, cool. Throwing power. Okay. Don't know what those are for. Here we have document. That would be exit, I'm sure. It's a day old and I already got it. I mean... things that may have happened, yes. The Zenless Zone 0. Nice. Gotta love the sorting games. I don't know how I have ended up with this as a genre that I'm now playing. But I've got... I'm gonna be out for a couple of days, so I didn't really want to dig into the middle of more stuff on... I thought I had a pair. Did I not have a pair somewhere? I guess not. Garlic. Mushroom. Oh, kiwi. Yeah, I'm gonna be out, so I didn't want to get partially back into the Minecraft stuff. Need to force Anime to watch this because he works in a store. This will cause much problems. Let's see, oh, I can't jump. I can't just jump into the middle of this pile. Does it make you want to just get in there and pick everything up? Or does it make you want to just drive through it with a bulldozer and bulldoze the whole thing? This is perfectly good organization, right? How do I throw things? Because there's apparently... Okay, Q to throw. Toilet cleaner. Let's see. Skills. Long reach. Throw boost. I kind of want to just increase the... Oh, I only have $1.8. Never mind. You want to clean and beat up the customers that did it. Well, apparently, it is actually the sorting robot MRD reached the conclusion that all positions are temporary and shelf stocking is violence. And it's the robot that threw everything on the floor. So I think what this really stands out as is a testament to why robots and automation are evil and should be avoided at all cost. Can I put things... Oh. If I try to put it in the wrong place, or in a place that has something else, apparently it just sticks it on the floor. Cool. AI bads. Going to be dumpsters. Yeah. Mother and child. Dunning! Where is... Where are the books at? Bento books. Ocean Reader. Polar Pizza. It's not going to bother you if things are in weird places in relation to each other, is it? If so, I don't apologize. Once upon a time. The surprise book. It's a good thing that none of this frozen goods is going to spoil or anything. The Muddle-Headed Wombat. There's a mushroom, a melon. Artichoke. What is this? What is supposed to go here? Wine? Nah, wine I think goes up there. Does more wine go down on that shelf? Artichokes look so weird. Doo-doo. Let's see. $5 to bring matching products to our hands. That feels like a good idea to get. Let's get more hand space first. Bigger hands. Hart Cellars Cabernet. Doo doo. Whoops. That's fine. The lamb sauce is somewhere. What is this? A white modern vase. What is this supposed to go into? Why is the cleaning laundry section split that way? Why are why is there dairy chilled foods over there and frozen foods in tubs over here? This is the weirdest restaurant. Where does this vase go? Whoops. Well, it's a durable vase anyway. It's really weird. Tomatoes. Yay. Artichokes are done. Chicken wings. Chicken wings, 300 grams. Okay, these bins are weird. Books. This layout is weird. Everything about this layout is weird. Didn't I see this on your wish list anime? You just did that today? So you're ready to hate the layout. The surprise book. Wait, there's more artichoke. But I was done with artichoke. It told me I was done with artichoke. You already grief him enough in supermarket together? Okay, so we have another artichoke. How does this work? I see, it just starts another bin. We'll make sure that multiple bins of stuff end up nowhere near each other as well. I won't share. Nintendo was originally a company that made Japanese Hanafuda cards, not game consoles. Do do do. Once upon a time. Beef cheddar. Polar pizza. Raclette cream. That's certainly something. The vintage storybook. Let's see. Green Living. Whatever that is. The vintage storybook. Why this store has electromagnetic field theory books in it, nobody knows. That's a choice. I would definitely go to a store like this to get my electromagnetic theory books. 100% for sure. Beef cheddar. Spicy pepperoni. That looks like there's space for more whole chickens. Combinational logic design. The muddle-headed wombat. Still more room for more electromagnetic theory. Electromagnetic field theory. We're up to 136 things done. Mini speakers. I still don't know where these modern vases are supposed to show up. Where are these supposed to go? Are these electronics? No, they're not electronics. Do they go over here? No. Do they go back on these wine shelves? Surely these aren't electronics. Nope. Where would these go? I want to just throw it and have it get broken. That's what would feel good to me for this weird thing. That doesn't seem to have a place to go. Drinks, alcohol, no. Why is there sliced bread here and fresh bread there? That's silly. Who knows? Crock. Let's see. We got more produce. Some more produce handy around here. What is this? Another white modern vase. What would you do with these white modern vases? They're all over the place. They're all over the place, and there doesn't seem to be a place for them. Where would they go? I feel like I'm missing something obvious with them, but... pear mango... Clementine... Wood decor piece. There's not a decor section. There's no section for these things. Cleaning / laundry. Okay, they are apparently cleaning / laundry products. Sure. Yeah, that's, there are trash cans. That's my thought is, that makes no sense at all. Fish art frame. Yes, clearly the art frame it goes under the cleaning / laundry category. Wait, if I take this over here... So there's something different between these two cleaning laundry sections. Why do they have the same title? That's the thing. Structure of lights. It really makes no sense that they have the same category name, but aren't the same. Yes, I definitely would go to the grocery store to get a router. This game promotes AI bad. I don't think they, at least according to the store page, they said they mentioned a tiny bit of AI usage in, I think in fine-tuning textures, but not in, like, the development. Granted, I believe that's a completely self-reported thing, but I believe not being accurate in those would be a good way to lose the Steam listing. Let's see. Cosmos. Photos from outer space. Wesh. 2-proof multi-cleaner. I should probably see about spending some of these points. And by points, I mean dollars. This seems like a good idea. And we can reduce the cooldown on it. Move faster. Ooh, a shelf finder. Shows dropped products that match the product you're holding. When you throw a product at a shelf, it automatically stocked if it hits the correct shelf. Stretching. Press space to jump and control to crouch. Pure efficiency. Oh look, lamb. Oh no, veal. It just has the typical lamb chop shape. Let me see if there's more pizzas in here. Oh, that is a... That 1 point in speed feels quick. Oh, I mean, the layout is definitely weird, but I don't know how much of that is because they just had an idea and didn't really think about the store layout portion. We want to make a supermarket cleanup, but we don't know how to make a supermarket. I haven't tried throwing... Oh, wait, no, I didn't get that yet. Bass Mini Speaker. Not to be confused with Bass Pro Shop. The Rush Gamepad. And the Gamepad X. The Fixer Micro Screw Set. They do have some fun names of stuff. Yeah, definitely done by somebody that's never been in a store. Also, EOG needs ideas of what game he wants. He's going to play for the randomizer. So, what game? There, butter croissant. Is this a chilled food? No. Okay, it counts as a fresh bread. There are about 3 trillion trees on Earth, but more than 15 billion are estimated to disappear every year. Nova Headset Pro. Lies. Chocolate muffins. Torque precision driver set. Shapes and balance. It is interesting how it scrolls the whatever you're holding so that you're only seeing the one item at a time. Green living. Muddy-headed wombat. Shapes and balance. Random router. More tools. Let's see. More pizza. Wait, do I have 2 spots with the volcano pizzas? I think I do. Wood decor piece number 5. Let's see. Get our stretching out. Oh, I see. When this is active, it's a limited cooldown that it does that. I also have not used this request more at all. I should do that. Yay! Thing of kiwis is done. What kind of a monster would wrap a tuna roll like this? Where would this go then? Doesn't go there. Okay, an egg salad sandwich is not fresh bread. I don't know what kind of monster thought that was the right idea. Doom scrolling, you came across a pic of 2 of the 118 possible genders, FE and MN. So iron and MN is MN is manganese. Magnesium. I thought magnesium was Mg. I'm pretty sure magnesium is Mg. I'm not positive on that, but I think it is. That's why I second guessed it. Why I was not thinking it was magnesium. Medium, small. So iron and manganese. Why iron and manganese? Why would that be... That does not make sense. We have 8 fingers. Also, who would have carrots laid out this way in a bin for produce? This store is weird. No wonder the robot went crazy and threw everything on the floor. Sugar. Condiments. No. Tea, coffee, sugar. Cheese. Because people. People is already an insult. Chalky pick. Choco ball cereal. Fruit mix yogurt. Peach. Let's see. Peach small. Long grain rice. Oh no, there is a grain section. I feel like we must be getting close to finishing that book at least. This store is weird. $1,001 materials. Oh, we got more carrots. A grid Wi-Fi router. Let's see, what can we do here? We can upgrade our carrying capacity again. I mean, it could be. Shows the nearest shelf for the product you're holding. While Shelf Finder is active, looking at a spot where the same product is placed will stock it automatically. Okay, we have a coffee-like substance. Echo Pro headsets. Do, do, do. Curry bread. No electronics for you. Come back after a few days of looters hitting ya. Could be. How you doing, Jack? In Oklo, Gabon, traces remain of natural nuclear fission that happened long before humans built nuclear power plants. Interesting if true. That one strikes me as potentially not true, but I don't know. Or, at the very least, potentially missing a lot of context. Thought it said fetus. Okay, interesting. It automatically changes when the thing you're holding changes. Okay, we got all of the electromagnetic field books done. Darren cane sugar. Let's see, more speakers. An ABC book, a color book. The Right Heft store layout. They really needed to read this book. YFTC is back and our audio wasn't working. She called the store. It's semi-working in 5 minutes. Now fully working. Well, at least it's working again. Sugar was there. Clean dish. The Clean Dish Maxi Pack. This store layout is so weird. Oh, we got more. We have so many of those books. Did a forced restart. Hopefully you don't have to bring it back. Getting a new chair. Nice. Round beef. I've got a beef with the layout of this store. I think Anime also has a large beef with the layout of this store. The muddle-headed wombat. It's a lot of green apples. BK Premium Beer. Some coffee-like substance. Torque Precision Drivers. This is such a weird store. Teriyaki chicken bento. Swiss Gruyere. Gruyere, however it's actually pronounced. Well, it would probably be nice if these decor pieces were together, but they had their opportunity and lost it. More chicken wings. Hey Sans butter. Oh yeah, this was supposed to be left for the medium peach ceramic vases that probably don't exist. Butter. Doo-doo. We'll put that there. This goes here. Okay, bananas done. Probably. This reduces the cooldown. Seems like a good idea. Magnet vodka. Red bleach to go with the vodka. The vodka. Premium chocolate bar. Why am I holding it at that angle? Why do I hate that chocolate so much that I'm holding it away from me like that? Like the very presence of that chocolate bar seems to offend me. Is this gonna be sugar? No. We're calling it a snack. Sure. Do. Body and hair wash. A Degel green beer keg. Why do I get the back of this laundry detergent bottle? They made some weird choices in this game. Medium, small. Wooden vase, small. See. Oh, this is still a deagle, but it's lager instead of green. Octopuses have 3 hearts. I'm curious if that's a real, true fact or not. Who wants to look that up and find out if octopi, actually have 3 hearts? Wait. The coffee doesn't... Oh, tea, coffee, and sugar. They do. Interesting. Did not know. But I'm not entirely convinced that all of this game's supermarket facts are necessarily true facts or not. I won't share. Beef cheddar, raclette, beef cheddar. That's not to say that they are... I'm saying they are for sure not true. I'm just saying I would not necessarily trust this, the game as a for sure source of truth without verification. Plain yogurt.
Drink! Drink!
How's it going, young nasty man? Welcome into a different pick stuff up off the floor game. This one, I don't know if that it will necessarily have as much replay interest to me. But I am looking forward to the randomizer, like cleaning up other people's messes. Yes, just not my own. I am looking forward to the randomizer archipelago with the library. I did get that working today. Ready to go. It's very likely to have a significant pace reduction. Tomato basil, where did that get put? Depending on what checks get opened up early, there's a very good chance that that will end up being a significantly slower pace run than what I have been doing so far. Even with the challenge setups that I've been doing. Hey, all the spicy pepperoni. That's a spicy pepperoni. Ceramic small. Rice. Um, the one of the things that gets randomized, or the way that the randomizer is structured for it, it makes it so that you can only pick up series that have been unlocked to be picked up, and the ability to unlock and pick up more series is based on checks that are done. So if you're playing it solo, it would be basically as you fill in rows, you'd get access to pick up more series. But with the randomizer, with the multi-world, then retro fromage, yeah, tomato basil. With the randomizer, it's going to be basically as those checks get, or the items get released to you, you get access to more things to shelve. Coffee like substance. I don't know if I'd necessarily call this coffee. It definitely, even without knowing that particular coffee, I guarantee it would not pass my muster. WC Boef. Mighty big Boef you got there. Memo latte? I mean, I've watched a fair bit of the TCG game, and I don't know, it has some interest, a level of interest, but not enough that I necessarily want to grab it. This is the large white one. Sugar-free lemon cake. What if you pressed buttons on Steam? Are you gifting it to me? I guarantee it's not getting played until next week, by the way. So don't expect it to... anything to happen with it right away. If that's what you're doing. What buttons on Steam are you pushing, then? What are you threatening me with? Good times. Add to cart for someone else's account. I mean, I'm not going to say it won't get played, just not that it won't get played until next week at the earliest. It's your money. Tomato, basil, veggie. Another mini speaker. How many mini speakers are we putting on the shelf there? A charcoal ceramic vase. Let's see. Any more vases that I can see in here? There's one. Derek has it on his wish list too. Oh, this is not the modern. This is the ceramic, which means this is in the wrong place as well. Medium. Grand Marnier. Sandwich bread. Nature. What an unhinged way to put that in there. Venus's surface is hot enough to melt lead. Mostly because of the high pressure that creates the, or that pushes the temperature up. Tiara shower gel. It is so weird that there are so many copies of this electromagnetic field theory book. Boom! Citrus! You know, I really should be using the skills more. Go where you're supposed to go. Wow. All those chocolate bars, and it was not enough to fill that spot. Coconut keratin shampoo. Do-do-do. Sandwich bread. Nature. Not up yet. Yum, 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 yum. Red bean bread. Spaghetti.
Oh, how?
How's it going, Sai? Rock sugar jar. It's going all right. Well, something seems to have happened to the grocery store. It seems to be all sorts of disaster area around here. Let's keep getting our carry capacity up because that's what we seem to use the most of anyway. Art frame 3. Brendan is in. Voice saying, people with beard like mine all look the same. Why do I feel like you're trying to get someone in trouble? I mean, not that you would ever try to get someone in trouble that way. And besides, we do all look the same. We're actually clones. No, you have to have a beard like mine. Brush gamepad. Matcha tea box. Soda pop can box. Drinks alcohol. That makes sense. Your phone case. Rock. ABCs. Colors. Master flower. Analog sound.
Drink! 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 Drink!
Of course it's Dr. Pepper. What else would I drink? Shapes and balance. Oops, I missed the analog sound. Tea time chocolate biscuits. The PBR guide. There's some weird stuff in this store. Lies. Can't prove it. Can't prove it. Slander. No, you didn't. The PBR guide. Honey bees. Hey, colors book is done. Objects with mass cannot reach the speed of light. As far as we understand the physics today. There are actually some potential ways we can get around that particular speed limit, but not in the obvious ways that might be thought of either. Right. Another section for colors. Cosmos. Now, that being said, the math for related to that is pretty well, it is relatively straightforward if you're in that field of physics in terms of why that is a speed limit. But and the ways of getting around the speed limit are also relatively straightforward in that particular field. Your face is a speed limit. Got him! Medium. That doesn't look very medium compared to the large. Why am I arguing with the fake book title? I wasn't arguing with the fake book title. I was arguing with their fact. And the ways around said fact are... It's not like it's something that we're doing or we're anywhere close to being able to do. It was at the bottom of the screen. It popped up for like 15 seconds or so. 20 seconds maybe. Charging cable. Flat data cable. Doom doom. I feel like the piles are starting to... It feels like we're making a dent in the piles anyway. Structures of light, green living. Cosmos. The surprise book. Chicken wings. Lavender laundry pods. If they did lie about it, which I'm not going to say that they did, there's some weird stuff. There's weird choices either way. Bio juice. There's some weird choices, but it's also just entirely they could just have made weird choices. So we have Daron Sugar and Daron Sugar Bio. Oh wait, these are both... Okay, what's the difference between... I'll say, we have organic white sugar and we have organic sugar. Okay. Cola can box. White sugar is white. Yes. So is... Generally, so is just sugar. But they were also both organic. Pure beef. Well, okay, so that is a thing, yes. So we have Suzu brown sugar, we have cane sugar. These are different brands, that's fine. We have Pablo sugar, but then we have these little things where we have organic sugar and organic white sugar. And then we have strawberry sugar. I don't know. I'm not. I'm just not clear what the difference between them is. Master flour. Bio sugar with Polyshore. Mother and child. The Ligma sugar. The brand sells brown sugar, but this store doesn't stock it. Recognizing a ton of supermarket sim assets. I'm not asking what that sugar is, Llama Boy. You're not that sneaky. Oh, this is powdered sugar even. Replete. More colors. Tomato basil. I'm concerned how I just shoved that pizza through the side of the thing. Single malt whiskey. Uh-huh. I don't feel like that's how that works. Grand Marnier. Oh, look, a clementine. That's a lot of clementines. Um... And there's the sugar, the sugar, the sugar. Do. Router, mini speakers. Croc. We have a bunch more money again. Let's unlock that one. Oh, there's the Daron brown sugar. Or no, that's raw cane sugar. The air around a lightning bolt can be 5 times hotter than the surface of the sun. Wonder if that's actually accurate understanding now, because I've seen talks about the surface of the sun not being nearly as hot as we had originally thought it was. I think related to Parker Solar Probe discoveries. Not positive on that source, but would be a likely place for that information to come via. Let's see, now follow. We have more mini speakers. I don't want the pasta yet. This one's medium. Let's see. There's so much electronics in this store. I'm not positive on that either. Because there's also, to some extent, kind of falls in that same, depends on how you're measuring and what you're measuring. The radiant temperature, as I understand it, and I have not dug into the latest research on it that much, but as I understand it, the surface temperature is not quite as hot as we had interpreted it before, because a lot of the temperature that we are sensing is coming from effects that are deeper in the sun than the surface. I mean, I wouldn't want to go dance around on the sun or anything, but it's it becomes a game of how do you interpret the various things. Because there's, like many things, there's nuance. Hi friend, you haven't spoken to in a very long time that you're not in voice chat with. I see. That's why you go at nighttime. Exactly. Yeah, and that's a good point. If you go at nighttime, then it's not nearly as hot, and you don't have to worry about it as much. So that's your solar travel secrets for the day. Just travel at nighttime. Grand Marnier. More Grand Marnier. Mimolete. Tennessee whiskey. Pasteurized milk. Not to be confused with barnerized milk. You cannot carry anymore. Your hands are full. You prefer your milk to be bastardized? I mean, that's choices. Interior. Rock sugar jar. We have our brown sugar jar here. And we have our classic tea bag large. Marble pound cake. Gamepad X. I probably should just turn the games music off. Let's do that. Settings. Let's turn that music the rest of the way off. The surprise book. A lemon. When life gives you lemons, make life take them back. Get mad. Strawberry sugar. Now lemons are on this side. Do. That's great. Cold bike, I love it. Don't know what to say. I've actually changed to a sorting only channel. So we're only playing sorting games from now on. Not really. Um, I was considering doing more StarTech tonight, but I'm gonna be out the rest of the week anyway, and I didn't really feel like jumping into projects and then leaving it for several days before coming back to them. So I figured, you know what? Let's just get this. Funny you should quote that right now. One of the other streams you're watching is playing that game. Which game? Portal? Portal 2, specifically, I suppose I should say. We've apparently finished 38 of 528 shelves. Stickers. You go to the ATMs to get stickers. Sounds good. Enjoy the dinner. Okay, so if we go over here... Ah! Tough Guy ATM. Insert 4 stars. 10% success. 90% dud.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
That's not how that works. Insert 40 stars. 95%. It's that fancy ATM. Failed to get a sticker. We gambled once. The sharp cheddar slices. Be careful not to get cut on them. I do need to take a quick bio break and be right back. I do tend to like... I think I do like the... yeah, why does it need Gamba? I do like the library better. But I wanted to try this. I am planning... And I'll get to this more when I get back in just a minute. But I am planning more for the library sorting coming up here soon as well. I'll be back in a minute. Derek, how's it going? Yeah, it's very tidy. Apparently our robot that was supposed to do all of the shelving went crazy and just threw everything on the floor. Yeah, so things happened. We got to put everything back. Stupid robots. Stupid AI, you know, all the things. How are you doing tonight? That goes there. Volcano pizza. A tiny marine bacterium called Prochlorococcus accounts for 20% of the Earth's oxygen production. Interesting. Yeah, at least we made it nice piles. This game has some very interesting choices on how they have this space laid out as well. We have our books. Yeah, fine, whatever. We have our frozen foods just in open coolers in the middle of the area. Wine in the corners, that's fine. But we're mixing soft drinks and alcohol. Then we have, away from the frozen foods area, we have dairy and meat and seafood. Then we have bento, onigiri, and sushi as one cooler. And then we have fresh bread. But in the fresh bread shelf, we have egg salad sandwiches and mixed sandwiches. It's just weird. And then we have cleaning / laundry, where we have all of this home decoration stuff. And then we also have cleaning slash laundry, where we have all the cleaning supplies. They made some interesting choices. They made some. Well, I mean, they made some choices. And then this at your local grocery store is where you're going to pick up books on combinational logic design, the cosmos, electromagnetic field theory. All of these weird. Oh, that shelf is full. So just some weird choices there, and we have so many copies of some of these things that it's just kind of weird. Um, but speaking of sorting things, have you seen the library sorting one, Derek? If not, make Amanda show you the library sorting one. Lose track of which games are which. There's so many shop simulators. Well, I mean, this isn't so much of a shop simulator as a cleanup one. So the TCG shop simulator is an actual has the whole shop simulator cycle. The library cleanup and this one are just the cleaning up process. A mental ham pastry. Is this a cold thing? Apparently that's a frozen thing. That one. Need another shelf for these headsets. Apparently this has enough, or has more copies out there as well. Fess. Blonde Veer. Ding. No, it's not all Hamilton, but the entire Hamilton soundtrack is in the playlist. I guess it's the playlist that the playlist Spotify is just feeling more Hamilton today. Uh, Not that I'm complaining. It's a fantastic show. Then we got some stuff over here. Mini speakers. More wood decor pieces. Matcha. But we have frozen French fries. It's a really good thing that this whole store is cold enough that all of this frozen and cold goods are not spoiling or anything while we're putting them all back. I won't share. Boom. Maglink charging cable. Pure beef. Need to watch it again now? Probably just a gas station. I really don't care about stuff going bad. Technically have 2 hours to get them back in their respective cold environments. Well, that means we got about 10 minutes left. Organic herb pouch. Why does that look like just a... Why do we have a thing of weed? Time to focus on cold stuff only. That doesn't sound like me. Why do we have a bag of weed in a grocery store? Nova Nor. Why not? I mean, it's not something, at least around here, it's not something that would be in a grocery store. Okay, we need another section for the royal pizzas. Now, the real question on everyone's mind is why are all of these vases and such in the cleaning / laundry section? I mean, I may have a little bit to do with that. But in my defense, there's a lot of these things that you don't even know that there's more than one spot for them until after you've already put other stuff in. And I'm not paid enough to swap items around just to have them all next to each other properly. You'd be moving stuff. Then we have a keg of blonde. We have a keg of blondes. That one's full. That one's full now. Worked retail for far too long. Well, I mean, this whole store layout, it would be infuriating. This whole store layout makes no sense whatsoever. Ah, the organic herb pouch goes in the grains, condiments, pasta, and canned goods section. Yeah. I mean, we have these open bins for frozen in the middle of the front area with all the other coolers in the back. This whole place is just weird. Oh, those were not the... Okay, I guess there's more than one spot of wood decor piece number 1. Of course there is. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe that's the problem. Very fine green beans. Mercury, a day is longer than a year. Okay, so we have the frozen green beans back here. Or is this still okay? Inquiring minds must know. Where's the frozen pizza? There's got to be another frozen pizza in here. There's one. Okay. Are you ready for a real mind bender? Oh. This is still part of the frozen section from over here and over there. This is still considered frozen. Ah, this game. This game made some choices. Chocolate muffins. Yeah. Humpty. Then we have our strawberry sugar. Okay, peanut butter doesn't go there. Now, if I were this supermarket, where would I put peanut butter? Clearly peanut butter goes with the coffee and sugar. Okay, I'm gonna guess that it actually goes here in the snacks, breakfast, sliced bread category. I'm not doing TCG Sim tonight. I said that already. Um, and this game is only $5, so like my thing for refunding games, I've already gotten the $4.50 worth out of it, to be honest. Um, to play something else. Why? Do you not like the way that these areas are organized? They make so much sense. Japanese gold beer. Novanor. Um, hurting your soul, but everyone else in chat too. Oh, you're. I'm not hearing any reasons to not play it. I still am not hearing the reasons why I shouldn't be playing this. You should know by now that telling me that it hurts everyone's souls is just motivation to play it more. um, Nova X gaming pad. Oh, that's a pain. Suggestion. Don't make you drag anime back in here. Uh, I'll gift it to anime, even if he removed it from his wish list. um, that ABCs, Peticha, whatever that is supposed to mean. Another one of those. I don't like that I can't see in there. Let's get the stretching so we can jump. Let's get more carry. Reclete. Okay, good. We have another one of those going now. Emotional ham pastry. Well, if you listen to the Sanity Lost podcast, our season 2, then you may find out things of interest with anime and I. Do, do, do. That's not the spot for Croc. Blue Current. Interior Magazine. Ocean Power. Oh wait, no, we have a spot up there for those. Narvalo Coffee. Or Narvalo Coffee-like substance. Materials. The Aura Arrow. Where did I start another thing for these speakers? Apparently not. You have an appointment and you're in voice chat. I mean, it's also many hours long. Crab sticks. Chashu instant ramen. Now, is crab sticks gonna be... Of course it wouldn't be in the meat. Uh-huh. The crab sticks goes in dairy/chilled foods, not meat/seafood. That makes total sense. Salmon, onigiri, tuna mayo, egg salad, fruit yogurt, cool little fish art. Katsu udon, tonkosu, seafood ramen, shoyu, yakisoba, frozen French fries. There's another one. Spicy stir fry. Another shoyu. Spicy stir fry. Another yakisoba. Miso butter. Miso butter? Seafood udon. Soba, shoyu, katsu, Tonkosu, seafood. Tantan men. Tonkatsu bento. Um, that row of gamepads is full. Black guana. Black guarana. Very different things. Best blonde beer. That is a tiny, tiny beer. A lot of Grand Marnier. M. Cheese Galette. Vodka. Gold Japanese beer. Chateau Lunaire. Sugar, more coffee. I'm guessing this must be a snack. That I want. Flot mineral water. I'm sure throwing those bottles and stuff around is fine. Venus flytraps do not close immediately when an insect touches a hair once. They only close after 2 or more touches. And they do that because it is energy intensive for them to close, and they want to be sure that they aren't getting false triggers that waste their energy of closing and identifying if there's something there to actually process and everything else. Fascinating creature, though, yeah. Venus flytraps. Croc. There's more electromagnetic field. Personally, if you're a fly, you wouldn't land on something literally named Venus flytrap, but you don't know, it's just you. I mean, that's fair, but I don't think the flies actually know what it is they're landing on until it's too late. Tomato sauce. It's ketchup. Olive oil, surely not. Okay, just had to check. Casa Martino. Bottled beer green. Where do we think this oil is going to go? As a condiment, huh? If you were a fly, you would know. I mean, I suppose if you were just fingers snapped, transformed into a fly, and kept, as part of that transformation, kept your memory and human knowledge, then you could spread the word that the sweet smells that are coming from that plant are not a good thing to go check out. Mini speaker. Miso butter. Let's see. I think I want to keep going on that. Let's boost our throw power a little bit, I guess. What does this do? Ah, while this is active, pick them up automatically. Interesting. Brr. If you're a fly, you'd also get a kick out of seeing other flies land on it. Wow. Or a mini speakers. That one's full, so I guess it goes here. Why is honey not with all the other sugar stuff? It's not a condiment. It somehow goes with... Okay. Thought we were done with the Once Upon a Times. Raw cane sugar, chocolate pistachio cones. Savion. Why is that not... Why is this soap, this bathroom soap, not a bathroom toiletry thing? Why is it a cleaning supply? Makes no sense. Matcha tea box. Empty shelf right by the toilet paper. What's... Move what? Like, move these? But this is paper towels. I mean, I suppose I could move these over here with the rest of the toilet paper. But these are paper towels. They clearly don't go together. Soft bleach cleaner. Hazelnut chocolate spread. Guess that goes there. That. Chavon. Why does that Chavon white wine look like a rose? Or rosé? AO mineral vodka. Show de fleur. Wait, can I? Okay, so this top shelf apparently does not get stuff on it. Makes sense. Grand Family Cabernet. Okay, so we have cola and we have soda pop. It really is. And that's part of what makes it very funny to me. We have more combinational logic, more croc, Bombeck candy. We have burr, roasted vegetable. Wait, roasted vegetables? What? Okay. I'm confused. These go here. Wait, we have more grid Wi-Fi. Of course we do. Combinational logic, croc. I am glad that we don't end up just kicking all of the stuff around as we move through these piles and piles of things. Kimchi ramen does not sound appealing to me. Raw and sliced bread nature. We have more miso butter. Kimchi. It really would top it up. Seafood udon. Sapporo miso. Gold tea. Captain canned fish. Parmesan grated cheese. Soda pop can. Choco chip cake. Maple castor oil shampoo. That's a combo. wash your hair with maple syrup? Nova Noir. Grand Marnier. Ketchup. The Savion Soap Bar. On Venus, a day is longer than a year. BitLab. Bit Screw Kit. Rose Silk Shampoo. Mental Ham Pastries. Canned fish large. Canned peas. Sharp cheddar, don't get cut. Maple castor oil shampoo. Hey, I think we're coming up on the quarter of the way through with this sorting. Gear. Lemon lime zap. The tiniest little beer bottles known to man. Bordeaux House Cabernet. 2 pieces olive oil. Okay. Let's see. Trying to just clear out some of these spaces now. Now that we've gotten a fair way through the stuff here. Potato green bean mix. Heaven forbid I look at the pictures on that. 8-piece eggs. Hart Cellars. We have cream sauce. Pepper grinder. Rose silk shampoo. Dove egg shampoo. Oh, missed the coconut keratin shampoo. Flat data line cable. Sliced ham. Chicken wings. And the premium chocolate bar. Salmon and egg bento. Does not sound even slightly appealing to me. Okay, those little things at least have a shelf done. Let's see, cream sauce, chocolate muffins, butter, Parmesan Reggiano. These giant piles feel like they are going to take forever. Let's try to clear out as much as we can around these giant piles. Try and get as much of the floor opened up as we can. Botanically, bananas are berries. Honey. Valet d'argent. I'm probably butchering that pronunciation in a extreme way. Vase large. Vase large. Vase medium. Yakisoba cup. Apparently, that one's already needs a second spot. Chashu. I thought I had a chashu one already. Oh, that was the instant package. Katsu cup. I think we'll work on clearing the middle of the floor and leave the piles. Let's see. Casa Martino. domain. None of that one. Canned fish. Torque drives. Potato green bean mix. Men's Power Fresh shampoo. Coconut keratin. This game does not do a great job of giving any indication, any sort of a guess as to how much space a specific product will end up needing. I think that's the biggest complaint that I have ultimately, which may sound a little weird, but just not having any indicator of, okay, this product needs two shelf slots, two shelf slots, creme fraiche, versus this other product needs 3, or this product needs 1, whatever. Just give me an idea of how many spots I need for this product so that I can have it, all of that product together. Instead of having it, oh, well, you filled that shelf and now there's still another one of them, so I guess you're gonna just put it in some other random place now. Lager. Prosciutto. Grated cheese. And peas. No idea that there's multiple types of flour. Chashu instant ramen. Less spied cooking oil. Decaf coffee. What is this container for this decaf coffee? Wait, why is it... Is this a frozen or a cooled thing? Okay. Weird. That goes here. Hooray! We got that section done. Well, that particular shelf done, I should say. Best blonde beer. Lager. Let's see. Soap. I don't know why they're calling it a soap bar when it's clearly a pump, but that's the least of the problems here. Sliced ham. Some magic. Tomatoes. Extra crispy potato chips. Um, Bleach. Citron clay shampoo. Coconut keratin shampoo. Even if a cockroach's head is cut off, its body can keep moving for a while. Dove eggs. Maple castor oil. Choco chip madeleines. Oh, I have another one of those. Stuck on all the things. Captain canned fish. Okay, so there's apparently a canned fish between the mini and the large. Grand Marnier is theoretically finished. Let's see. I thought I had, there it is. Kimchi ramen cup. Dove egg shampoo. Rose shampoo. Red bleach. Blue bleach. Blue bleach. There, I'll even rearrange those couple. We have some penne. We got more avocado shampoo. Brown sugar, more bleach. And then we have some cola. Lavalin salt. Kill 'em all roach spray. Scalloped potato gratin. I see, this is not a mix, it's just a cold thing. This store is really weird. Okay, chicken wings. Has a set filled. Seafood, instant ramen. Tonkatsu bento. Lavender pods. Dove egg shampoo. Chocolate powder. I think that would go with the sugars, but it doesn't. Sugar. Rock sugar. Do. Creme fraiche. I will say that I am not. I won't necessarily finish this on stream, depending on how far we get tonight. So we have Portlock's mineral water, and we have Flot mineral water, and we have Monclu mineral water. So many weird choices. Yeah, I may not end up finishing this on stream tonight. I may just finish it on my own. Just depends on that. Went real quick. I mean, we're about a little over a quarter of the way through, but I have driving to do tomorrow, and I can't. I need to not be up super late tonight when I have tons of driving to do. This I had over here. Canned red beans. Buffalo mozzarella. Crab sticks. Got our papaya. Our chicken wings. Our chicken wings slot is full. Let's see. Request more. Upgrade. Upgrade. Let's get that cooldown lowered. Let's get that cooldown lowered so we can continue forgetting that we have the ability. There. Chateau and egg. Classic teabag box. Medium vase. The classic teabag box. Rock sugar jar. cooking oil, citron dish soap, marble pound cake. Wombats are one of the very few animals that produce cube-shaped poop. Ouch. Honey argan. Declarancy Cremant Brute. Choco chip cake. Bordeaux House Cabernet. So what can we do for $3.50? Probably nothing. Chateau Henjing. Crispy potato balls. Lavalin salt. More Grand Marnier. More Grand Marnier. Apparently, we need 2 spots for the Grand Marnier. Maison Brute. More Grand Marnier. Saphir Bleach Dish Soap. Don't think it's generally desirable to use bleach in washing dishes. Could be wrong on that. I don't think it's particularly common to use bleach as part of the dishwashing process. And a pasteurized milk. Save on white wine, which is for some reason very, very red. Looks like a rose to me. Rosé. Our walking has also gotten very loud. I don't know why our walking has gotten so loud. Olive oil. We have small cans of peas as well. Peanut butter. Parmesan Reggiano. Oh yes, the decaf coffee that goes in the chilled dairy section. Because of course it does. White sugar. Thought I saw a bunch of different ramen when I was walking over here. Frozen mixed veggies, potato green beans. Miso butter instant ramen. Spicy instant ramen. Plain yogurt. Terra Rosa Sangiovese. Nocturne Reserve Pinot. Crispy potato balls. Classic espresso. Cold tea. Black tea. The belly button hosts more diverse microorganisms than expected, and studies have found thousands of kinds. Bing, bing, bing. Marble. Tomato basil pizza. Cosmos. Salmon sushi rolls. And red beans. Wooden vase, large. Curry bread. Needs another spot. Pizza mozzarella. Tomato basil. Vanilla strawberry cones. So many things. Game has dropped 2 updates since I started. That's funny. I have seen... I did say they had like 2 updates before I started today. What's in the updates? What have they fixed? What have they addressed? Yeah, Spotify is indeed loving the Hamilton. Spicy seafood. Update 106 does... text science has been improved. Mouse X and Y inverts have been added. Honey, jojoba. Have they done anything about sections being weird? In particular, cleaning laundry. Cleaning laundry. Okay. Okay, so they fixed this part. That's at least something. Can you play it with a flight sim rig? What sort of flight sim rig do you have? I'm curious. I have honeycomb hardware, which if you have a flight sim rig, I'm guessing you probably know what honeycomb is. This game might have you getting one. This game might have you getting a flight sim rig to fly away from it. Gold tea box. Power Fresh shampoo. I'm also curious what your flight sim of choice would be. Feel like making the game as painful as possible seems like something the devs are really going for. Bully powdered sugar. Tonkosu instant ramen. Wow. Didn't have a shelf for that one. Tea time chocolate biscuits. North Slope Pinot Noir. See, no idea what kind of flight sim you'd be getting or you'd look for. I mean that's fair. Have you looked at any of the flight sim gear that's out there? What I would really like to do, and it's just I don't have the experience to really build it myself, but what I'd really like to do is build a full projection setup. I've got the honeycomb yoke and throttle quadrant, and I have a is it I think it's a 430 or a 530 a display that basically is set up with all of the buttons around the outside to emulate the to be able to fully emulate the Garmin, one of the Garmin's whatchamacallits, the GPS panel. I need to do. I have so many things, so many interests that it's hard to get to everything. Really, I have no focus on my hobbies. Um, but yeah, I want to build a full setup with projectors and everything to have the scenery all projected outside. You want to hook a flight rig to one of the kid rocket ships outside the malls. Like, just a little bouncy thing? You don't want, like, more motion platform than that? You can, it is possible to do um, the motion platform without doing the complete 6 degree of freedom motion platforms. The hard part with the motion platforms on a non-commercial level is really comes down to the premium. There it is. Really comes down to the fade. So as you never knew Garmin was in aviation until a friend of yours told me they were. Oh yeah, Garmin is huge in aviation. Garmin is very, very deep in aviation, and It's one of those things that's unless you're in the on a flight deck, you're never going to see it. But yeah, they play with the big boys. Fabric softener. Let's grab a bunch of these. I see. Of course there'd be multiple shelves for that. Didn't know they made electric trolling motors for boats. I didn't know they made them for... I didn't know they made trolling motors. Interesting. That would be a little more outside the typical path for them. But I guess if you have the stuff to make it, then might as well. I mean, the number of things I don't know is... Or the number of things I know is far eclipsed by the number of things I do know. The International Space Station sees sunrise and sunset 16 times a day. Grand Marnier. Sake. Potato balls. Smoked Gouda block. Cream sauce, organic apple juice. Vanilla yogurt. Yeah, ads be ads. They be what they be. Terra Rose. I have the ads set to the minimum that I can get away with and not have pre-roll ads, because pre-roll ads are even worse. Let's see. Salmon tuna sushi set. Decaf. Narvalo classic espresso. Raw cane sugar. Shelf done. Let's see. Let's upgrade our carry. Oh yeah, I was gonna get that match finder. Oh well. Boom, classic. Da, 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 da. Pepper grinder. Butter. Ceramic thing. Salmon tuna roll. Yeah, I have... They are set to the minimum that I can have and not have pre-rolls. I wish I could not have them at all, but Bezos needs a new airplane or something. White albacore tuna. Okay. Let's see. Also, if you happen to have Prime out there, you can use that Prime sub. Don't forget you can use that Prime sub on channel of your choice. Don't forget to use it somewhere, like I tend to forget, because you might as well use it somewhere to take money away from Bezos and give it to the streamers. Matcha. We got the shampoo. We got the Sauvignon thing. Yeah, I mean the ads are not there to are not really that. I mean, as long as it gets used. I tend to forget about mine. I really should put like a thing on my calendar or something. Thank you for that follow. I should put a thing on my calendar to remind me to actually use it. Just so that the money is going somewhere. Let's see. Lavalin salt. Egg salad sandwich in the fresh bread category, of course. But yeah, where was I? Oh yes, the Garmin stuff. There's a lot of companies that do aviation things that you would not necessarily think about being in aviation. Um, Aviation also tends to be a very, very slow-moving field. There are a ton of hurdles to do anything in aviation, just because of all of the requirements for certification before anything can go on an actual aircraft and things like that. For good reason. But it does mean that getting something on an aircraft is very slow. I've been much more interested in software than hardware. Full-on flight rig would be interesting, or be cool, but like other projects, been learning like spacecraft sim and so forth. I mean, the motion platform side is would be on the a little bit more expensive in space, very heavy space consumption, but it is doable without full hydraulics and stuff like that. Typically, flight sim platforms like the Class D sims, the big commercial sims, are all very much on hydraulics, and they have a lot of certification requirements even on those, because they do have to match the aircraft performance. But you can do a lot even without all of that stuff on a flight sim like X-Plane. I know a lot of people would swear by Microsoft Flight Sim. I don't know how solid Flight Sim is these days in terms of spicy seafood. In terms of the simulation accuracy. In the past, Microsoft Flight Sim has been they've had a lot of stuff that's been more on rails versus simulated, and I think that's changed a little bit with the latest release, but I don't know how far down the simulation path they've gone. X-Plane can be set up where it is where you can use it for at least a portion of flight hours, which, I mean, not necessarily in a home configuration, but just from the simulator can do that. Dead Stick Bush Pilot Simulator. Why does that? I don't know the game, but why does that just? The first thing that jumps out to me is that it sounds like it's likely to be arcadey, and that's not to say that that's necessarily a wrong thing. It can do what it wants, but that just sounds arcade to me. Not like you'd find it in an arcade, but that that it's probably not truly, or not simulating at a detail level that you would want for actual flight. Clos de Fleur. Gonna see whiskey. Needs another shelf. I have not seen anything about this game, though. I guess that would sort of be the question: is it, does it look to be actual flight sim arcade, where it's more sesame hummus? Why is it in an albacore tuna can that is sesame hummus? That's weird. Emmental ham pastry. Simple flight sim, but more Alaskan bush pilot. Would be interesting. Casa Martina, no. Oishi milk. Basil infused oil. Rock sugar. Tried to put it up there. Apparently the honey argon. Oh, there's the new shelf for it. Kind of hard to explain. That's fair. Chili sauce. Raisin butter. The US 1 cent coin once cost more than 1 cent to make. I think it's back above that, or was back above that before it got, the production got stopped. I have that over here. I did. Mala Cup Ramen. I don't see that one. Vanilla yogurt. Sake. Oh, we should look at, oh yeah, I was gonna get this. Which also suggests that I should get the match finder upgraded when I can. Okay, that match finder pickup thing is kind of weird. Mixed sandy. Lavaland salt. Basil oil. Soda pop. Captain canned fish. Where was the... There it is. on sliced bread. Salmon and egg bento. Elbow macaroni. All good. There is no need to check in at any intervals or anything like that. You just do you. Chat when you like. Don't chat when you don't like. All good in the hood, as the cool guys say, or something. Let's see. Tomato sauce. Vanilla strawberry cones were over here. Sugar-free lemon cakes. I'm bringing it back. I'm making it cool. Or something. Some around here would say I'm doing the opposite of that. Waiting for Lava Boy to chime in and say you're not making anything cool. Lager. Let's take that. That seemed productive. Chocolate powder. There's the new pizza spot. Organic sugar. We got chocolate powder. Shrimp seafood bento. Real question. What do I think about eating dry ramen? What kind of a monster are you that you can't just simply cook the ramen? I mean, realistically, do what you want, but I am not on the chow down on dry ramen crew. Not my jam. Take a few bites out of the block beforehand. I mean, I suppose if you're hungry enough, then you do what you gotta do. Where is this garlic? Did not have a spot. Red apple. Tomato. Hawaiian pizza was created in Canada, not Hawaii. I did know that it was not a Hawaii thing. Lightly crush it. Lightly crush with after you add the seasoning packet. Wouldn't add the seasoned packet to dry ramen. Ruins the vibe you're going for. I mean, fair, I guess. I will say I am one of those crazies that does cook the ramen in the seasoned water. I don't cook the noodles and then drain the water and make the sauce separate. I want I personally want the sauce, the flavors of the sauce to melt into the noodles if I'm making like ramen. No, if you look at the directions on the ramen packet, you're supposed to cook the noodles, then drain, and then you add the seasoning to it. Some of them will have like separate a separate flavor or a separate flavoring packet that has like oils and stuff that help to lubricate said seasonings. But yeah, the directions say to cook the noodles, drain, then add the seasoning. And I think that's common to... I don't know if it's common to all types of ramen. Of instant ramen type of stuff, but it's pretty common. Yakisoba. That's not the picture. That one is. And now you're gonna go find a packet of ramen to verify my claims, aren't you? This weird person on the internet said you're supposed to drain the ramen before you add the seasoning? That can't be true. Today's just a day for screwing with the...
Drink!
Today's a day for screwing with perceptions. Hydrate with ramen. Put in a bowl. Microwave it. Microwave it? You use Chef Mike for ramen? I tend not to use Chef Mike for things that involve boiling water personally. But I also do have a temp-controlled kettle that I tend to use for that sort of stuff. I just turn it on to use Magic Mike for ramen. Wow. Also have a new one for Croc. Yeah, I tend not to use Chef Mike for the for anything that's using boiling water for the most part. Occasionally, but most things not. This one is up here. Zap Soda Can. Microwaving leaves noodles a little crunchy. I mean, that's fair. I mean, so the thing with cooking any kind of pasta and ramen is pasta, even though we like to call it have its own special name. The thing with cooking pasta is just being aware of how it's cooking, and just if you want it to be at a specific tenderness or finish or whatever however you want to phrase it, just taking it off the boil at that, or when it's right at that point. And if you want it to not continue cooking as well, if you rinse it in slightly cool water, then that will stop it'll stop the cooking, and you get basically that point. Which, if you're not adding if you want the pasta to be hot and you're not adding something hot, then you can take it off the stove just before it hits that point, and that latent little bit of cooking will take care of it and get it to the right point. I tend to like nice tender pasta personally. Don't be afraid to test the pasta as it's cooking. Just be careful of not burning yourself on boiling hot water. Or do burn yourself on boiling hot water. I'm not your daddy. If you're doing extra work of waiting 2 minutes for water to boil, it's not going to be wasted on packaged ramen. I mean, it's, there's a lot of different quality levels in prepackaged ramen, too. That where I tell you to. Chavon White. I mean, ultimately, it's all in what you're wanting to do with it and personal preference and all of that. As long as you get what you want out of the food that you're making. I mean, you just stuff it in the dishwasher. Chocolate chip cake. Scalloped potato gratin. Assorted special bento. I mean, yeah, it does have to actually... The dishwasher does have to run. And all that. Ding ding. I keep hearing, like, this game has like a knocking almost every time I stop moving. It's very weird. Or I'm getting knocking from something else. I don't know what else I would be getting knocking from, but you never know. Salmon sushi roll. Yep, it's still a mess. Why don't you come over here and clean it? How to just turn into a horror game. Yep. Spicy tankosu. Give me all the lemons. That's apparently all the lemons. Wesh. The surprise book. Because you're at work. Well, it sounds like a good excuse to me. Veal. Prosciutto. Vintage metal storage box. Wood decor piece. Botanically, a strawberry is not a berry, and the dots on the outside are each tiny fruits. Botanical definitions of various foods versus common common use name or types is always fun. Terra Rosa Sangiovese. Easy for you to say. Don't microwave ramen. Exactly. I need to make ramen. Don't believe in botany? Well, that's okay. Botany believes in you.
Drink!
Don't wanna.
Drink!
Somebody's cheating. You got low botany. Somebody's trying to cheat. I think that somebody is Llama Boy. Oishi. I'm watching you. 22. Yeah, but I've been really slacking about cooking at home lately too. This goes somewhere else. This goes here, there. Wheel goes over here. What is that emote? Gamba. Oh, we need to Gamba. We got 100 tickets. Let's Gamba. Let's Gamba on the regular ATM. Yay, we got a sticker. Seashell sticker acquired. Immediately grants 15 gold. Ooh. um, let's make this cooldown faster. I haven't been throwing stuff. We can grab stuff from further. I understood that, but I chose to add to the meaning that you were using. It almost worked. I think the last I saw 6 minutes.
Drink!
Uh-huh.
Drink!
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure I saw saw that it had just run like 6 minutes ago. Nice try. Yakisoba instant. Can't believe you're trying to cheat so much. I mean, who am I kidding? Of course I can believe you're trying to cheat so much. We're getting close to the halfway mark. Peanut butter, large fish. Chocolate pistachio cones. That one is full. Mini speaker. Uh-huh. Don't make you do the other abusive techniques. Don't make me take away your toys. Kill 'em all roach spray. 4 eggs. Do. Ding ding. Spicy stir fry. Tankosu.
Nasty Man Live says Stitch think that night should hydrate. If Ohana means family, then O hydrate means you are thirsty.
Well played. I like that the voice thing actually works. I hadn't seen that actually work. That is not for the creativity of doing that, though. But that was a funny way of doing it. That's full. It was a touch on the we couldn't hear it. I mean, it's the same volume. I guess maybe that specific blurb is slightly quieter. This small vase. Let's see. Blurb. I mean, the other blurbs have been fine. The other blurps have been fine, so I don't know why that would be any quieter. Let me play this again, just so I...
Nasty Man Live says Stitch think that night should hydrate. If Ohana means family, then O hydrate means you are thirsty.
Then let's compare that to this one. I mean, that is definitely quieter, but why is that quieter? That is the question. TTS meth.
I can smell you.
So I clicked the Lilo and Stitch one, or the TTS one again, but I clicked it in a way that played it just to my ears, and it was really loud. No, stop. Edit in Stream Editor. What do you mean it's no longer in the system? Play? Yeah, I mean, that seems fine. Why is it not settings? All TTS volume. That was the low. Let's set that to 100%. Now, is there a save on this page I need to pay attention to? It doesn't look like it. All right, let's try.
Young Nasty Man Live says Stitch think that night should hydrate. If Ohana means family, then O
That
hydrate
still
means
feels a
you are
little
thirsty.
low. Did it actually change the volume? It did seem to change it. Let's set this up to... let's set it to that.
Young Nasty Man Live says Stitch think that night should hydrate.
I don't feel like that
If Ohana
changed the
means
volume
family,
any.
Then O hydrate means you are thirsty. Young Nasty Man Live says Stitch think that night should hydrate.
I'm gonna regret what I just did, but
hydrate means you are thirsty.
that made it a little bit louder. But I'm gonna regret that I did that. I'm not gonna say what I'm going to regret, because then I know it will get abused. Not playing that game. Oh, the sharp cheddar is full. Toothpaste. Mini fish. Tuna roll, or salmon tuna roll. I feel it's about right now, maybe. Probably. Possibly. Clean dish. Candy. Lugger. Little vase. What? What? What'd you do? This is mean. What is mean? What is mean? You've been removed from privileges. I don't think I did anything that would cause that. Let's see. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Cold Bike. Let's see. You still have the same access. I didn't change anything, and it still shows you have the same access, unless I need to refresh that page to see it show up differently. Yeah, I didn't do anything.
Drink! 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 Drink!
Yep, I definitely regret that I turned that up that much. Because that was really loud in my ears. Down here. Mental ham pastries. Peanut butter. Pasta. Penny rigatone. Penny rigate. Is that not what this is? What? Don't know why that's different. Treat the pasta with respect. Oh yeah? Ah! What you gonna do about it? Avocado essence. Maple castor oil shampoo. Weird vase. Kimchi ramen. Ramen cup. Teabag the pasta, but not in the gamer way. Use the tea bags off the shelf. Nah, I'm just gonna jump on it. I mean, I think I can also teabag it that way, too. But jumping on it was more fun. That. Basil oil. Castor oil.
Young Nasty Man Live says I have been informed by the ISB that you stomped on pasta. What do you have to say for yourself?
I did, and I'd do it again. And you can't do anything to stop me. You have no power here! Greenland sharks live for 400 years. But what if they leave Greenland? Canned peas. Teoche lager. BK premium beer. That's right, get your beer from Burger King. What else has been alive for 400 years? No idea. Got nothing. Do. Nice. What sort of funny are you wanting to do, Llama Boy? And do I need to be concerned that you're asking permission?
Yamaboy93 says, "This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate. My satisfaction. Aperture. Science. We do what we must because we can, for the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying, till you run out of cake, and the science gets done, and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive."
That. Blurp doesn't have a lightsaber ignition sound. See? You have no power. Mint. Uh-oh. Roasted veggies. More canned fish. Show you instant ramen. Pasteurized milk. Buffalo mozzarella. Boom. Citrus laundry pods. Not for internal consumption. I mean, I technically can just do that. But when I do that, I can't hear myself think. So that's usually just when I'm not here, the AFK. I mean, it's intended to be low. It's not intended to be out in front. It's background music. Now, I have been thinking about in the sometime future. I've mentioned a few times I am planning on getting my stream completely switched over to Linux. Right now, the gaming side is is completely Linux, but the stream side is still Windows. But I am planning to get that switched over to Linux as well. And one of the things, yes, thinking it's hard. One of the things I'm planning, or at least contemplating, figuring out how to make happen, is to have a little bit more interaction with capable, where things like volume levels can potentially be tuned more live, including by mods and regulars may have the ability to basically ask the bot to turn up the music a little bit. And I'm thinking about having that also set where I can do that all without pushing buttons constantly, by having like a AI sort of listening helper sort of thing. I have no idea how to make that work yet, but that is something I've been pondering, is having that more Home Assistant-ish sort of thing, where it can actually have the ability to turn volume up and stuff. You could help when you're smarter than an AI. I mean, the problem right now would be I don't have the connections to where you would be able to do any of those sorts of things. But it would be nice to make volume equals 0 during one song. Setting the volume to 0 is not going to do what you think it will do. As a hint in that direction,
Rockin', rockin' and rollin'. Down to the beach I'm strolling. But the seagulls poking my
I have that in the. I think I still have that in the playlist. I don't know if I've ported that one over yet. It's funny. The volume is currently at -20 on that channel. Just as a stream volume on your end. I see. I don't know why you don't like the Can the Frog Tap Dance. It's such a fun song. I know what you're referring to. Low fat milk. Soda pop. Grand Family Cabernet. Where'd it go? Herb. Cleaner. Whoops. It's just weird. It's such a fun song, though. I mean, if you're judging on weird song, I have a lot of weird song in my playlist. Floor de floor. Do, do, do. Tomato basil. I think. I have a 2,000-minute long infomercial. I assume that you're referring to the Arlo Guthrie song there. I know that's in the playlist, but it hasn't come up since I switched to the new playlist, which is really funny. The human body has about 30 trillion cells and 38 trillion bacteria. Um, why is this song? It felt like it was slightly stuck. Let's see. Work on this area some more. There may or may not be a reason for that. Yes, the playlist is on shuffle. That does not mean that I can't put things on queue to play whenever I want. That's also why Coultier's Brains shows up early on stream a lot of times too. I can't help it. I like the song. It's fun. Is that not Fest? Oh no, that's BK beer. I mean, there's no telling when it's actually going to pop up because I can. It's easy enough to queue multiple songs too, and it won't fall back to the playlist until the. It basically plays whatever's on the queue next. Whenever if there's something on the queue, it plays that. Otherwise, it goes to the playlist queue. Let's get more hand space here. Let's gamba again. Let's do the mid gamba. Aw. What do we get? Sticker acquired. Onigiri. Strong cooldown discount. All active skill cooldowns are reduced by 30%. Ooh. This is a weird version of this song. I see. We have too much of that as well. It's the Busted Makes Me Feel Good. The Ghostbusters one. But it was playing a whole, like it was stacking, almost like it was stacking plays, or like it was skipping almost. I don't know that I don't remember hearing that specific version of the song. Okay, that's all the sake. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Prosciutto. Oops, that's goes there. And P is large. I see, we have one shelf left over here. Okay, that one's done. How do we feel about those? I think those are probably fine. Let's, guess, not grab that quite yet. The cash register was invented in 1879, not only to speed up checkout, but to stop employees from pocketing money. This was over here, I think. Creme fraiche. Let's see. Need to keep remembering to use the abilities. Bubblegum. Okay. Once upon a time, there were 50,000 copies of this book. Because this store decided to do nothing but stock the same thing 15,000 times. They were told that by stocking the same item many, many, many times, they would sell more of it. Yet they failed to realize by not stocking a variety of items, they reduced the potential sales. Let's see. Chateau Hengang. Whoops. Tortilla chips. Boom. Organic sugar. Let's Let's see, we got Kill 'em All Roach Spray. Boom. Salmon sushi roll. Maison Brute. That one is full. Chocolate chip cakes. I think that one is full. There it is. There are so many of those. Like, who's coming into a grocery store to buy this type of home decor stuff? It's silly. Swiss Gruyere. Flamingos' pink color is not their original color. It comes from pigments in their food accumulating in their body. Specifically, the beta-carotene from the shrimp that they tend to favor. Captain Canned Fish. Hello, my name is Captain Canned Fish. T-Pain with the raid. The timing of that. The timing of that was quite fantastic. It was not in response to the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's your stream, Pain? What were you playing tonight? Oh, you knew he was raiding, so it was for the raid. That's hilarious. Honey Jojobo is up here. That's hilarious. Yeah, I dropped a few things. Well, technically, the robot that's supposed to stock the shelves decided that stocking the shelves wasn't his job anymore, so the robot went and threw everything out of the shelves. So yeah, we gotta pick up all of this stuff in the grocery store now. Okay, apparently that's the last option there. Relatable. I did not teabag it, I jumped on it. But since you're so insistent, I'm also gonna teabag it. What you gonna do about it? I probably should consider wrapping things up in the next half hour or so, since I still have to actually put clothes in bag before I leave tomorrow. Might be a good plan and all. Let's see. Stir fry. Let's grab those. Never go to a store you run. Yeah. I mean, I would never do that with the merchandise that you would be able to purchase that you know of. Spicy pepperoni. It's not the right spot. I mean, we do have very fancy vases and stuff for you to purchase if that's what you're looking for. I don't know necessarily why you come into a grocery store to pick those up, but, you know, if you need them, we got you covered. That. Give me all the Grand Marnier. Why is there so much Grand Marnier? Why are there 3 spots full of Grand Marnier? It's so much. It's too much. Yakisoba. Chashu. Making progress. Frozen mixed veggies. Coming up on the halfway mark. Not too bad. In seahorses, the female places eggs in the male's pouch, and the male is the one that gives birth. We're learning things here. Are we learning anything of value? I don't know. Debatable. But we're learning stuff. Getting close on that shelf. Let's see. I'm trying to get the piles kind of consolidated into big piles. Try and get the more of the stragglers out of the way. The power of streaking. Are you all ready for your trip? Oh, also, did you get a chance to test the patch for... Why do I have more stuff than I have shelf space for here? Oh, there it is. Nope and nope. Magnet vodka. Terra Rosa. Test things tomorrow or Thursday? That's fair. I mean, even if you don't get a chance to test it before, it's not like that's the end of the world. As long as you get a chance to test it before we try to go live with it. I'm planning to, like I said in the chat, I'll probably run the build for live either day before or day of. Choco pick. Chucky pick. That's Martina. Let's see. I will say I will not be available for assistance either of those days, just for awareness purposes. The server, the Archipelago server will be running, but I won't be able to do anything to assist in that regard. So, like, if there's anything server side that needs to happen, I will not be able to do that. Potato gratin. We have some of that here. Chocolate, marble pound cake, the royal frozen pizza. Another copy of Cosmos. Caesar salad was not created by the Roman Emperor Caesar. You don't say. More chicky wings. Then we have the blue bleach. We have the sesame hummus in the albacore tuna can. What am I missing here that allows me to have another batch of... Ah, I see. There we go. Brush power shampoo. Bleach cleaner. Okay, we've got another spot. That can go here. Then we got this shampoo. More penne. I should jump on that just to make sure that it's properly softened. this is gonna go here. Australian pure honey. Low-fat milk. Green beans. Time flows slightly slower for a fast-moving person than for a person standing still. I'm gonna say that has a huge amount of nuance to it. Specifically in that what is the big thing missing from there is if those standing still versus moving very fast are comparing the same reference frame. Because if they're not comparing the same reference frame, then that comparison of velocity is no longer relevant. Put the product on the shelf. It wasn't the product. That was the tip that, or the fact that was at the bottom. It popped up. It pops that up every, I don't know, however many shelves we finish or something. And if I feel that it's not completely, or that it's missing something, I feel it's important to have the discussion. More cheese. The only thing missing is the product on the shelf. Not true. Relativity is weird. And so much of relativistic physics depends on what reference frame you're looking at. Meson. Let's not have a spot in there right now. Oh, we got a whole bunch more shelves over there. Hello, rice. Don't forget to wash your rice. Buffalo mozzarella. That's that. Cool. Let's see. I haven't looked at that part of the routing specifically, but do I need to come by and just knock on your door in the morning just to annoy you? I hear there's so many shelves with this bleach. You won't wake up. I'll keep calling your phone and as I'm getting closer. Or something like that. Oh, missing one. Organic sugar. I don't even know if that's the... It'll be on Do Not Disturb. I don't know if that's the routing that Better Route Planner has for me at the moment anyway. Cacao beans were once used like money. I think on that pock note, don't pick up from unknown beards. I don't even know if I have these. I mean, after level 99 yesterday, maybe I don't have any knees left. That was a lot of fun. Cannot wait to do level 99 more. I think I need to wrap things up here. I got a few things I need to finish getting ready for trip stuff. Got a few things to get finished up before trip stuff. So we'll finish this batch. Oh, I didn't realize that Pure Beef one was done too. Yeah, I think we're going to wrap things up here. Let's hit that button. Let's find someone to raid.
Drink! 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 Drink!
There's your hydrate llama boy on the way out. Let's see. Let us see. That was the end of the sip. Thank you very much. Let's go over to Twins. Twins of the Minds. Yeah, so no streams the rest of this week. Possibly Monday, but that's going to be depending on exactly when I get home. Should be back to normal streams Tuesday, to be determined. Yeah, that's the plans. I will see you all laters.